Hi guys, JesterArke back again, and we're going to get into a little bit more ESO. And there we go, there's my ugly mug. I don't know why, every now and then, when I start a new stream, OBS just doesn't want to give me a decent bitrate, and I've got to restart it. It's a pain in the ass. Okay, let's get into it. Wasn't really sure whether I was going to do Elder Scrolls during the week, or keep it to just weekends, but I think I'll do it during the week as well. And start a second stream at another time of the day to play something else also. I am still looking to do preferably 2 streams and have 1 pre-recorded video per day, but we'll see how it pans out. Okay, so what have we actually got to do? We got any mail? We do. We got 3 iron ore and a honing stone. Lovely. Don't think we've got anything else quest-wise left. No, the miscellaneous one we have to go to the mainland to do. So we'll try and finish off Bloodthorn Plot, I think, tonight. Leaderboards. Interesting. Alright, we've got to go talk to Lambor. After we get this. Always got to stop for the collectibles. Because that's just what I do. Did we get all our item issues sorted out? We probably didn't. That being said, it's been long enough since we last logged in that we should be able to allocate some more research. Which we can. We'll go this one. Still haven't hooked up my Nostromo, unfortunately. Really got to get around to doing that so I don't have to keep spamming buttons to do things. Research. Gonna go the Greatsword one just because I've got a Greatsword on me that I want to get rid of. That's only 5 hours, that's alright. What did we need? We need, I think it's 20,000 gold or something to get our next bank upgrade. That's going to take 21 hours to research. As much as I would like to get them, we should probably look at researching these little ones. Where is... over there. Get out of the way, douchebag.
We built this bank to last.
Yes, you built the bank to last. Congratulations. So what do we need? Yeah, 20,000 to get the next bank upgrade. We've got a whole 2,000. Oops. We have got some stuff we can get rid of, to be realistic. All this sort of stuff, unfortunately I can't really pull it apart yet. I don't have this skill to regain the items that make it up. And I don't want to sell any of these yet. Get rid of the disguises. We could probably use the experience scroll as well. That could be something useful. And we need to find a fence. Actually, let's quickly look that up now, because I'm getting worried carrying all these stolen goods around, because they are taking up my inventory space. So what do we want? Elder Scrolls. Online. Events. Locations. Yeah. Meh, 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 meh. Can only be found in an outlaw's refuge. Yep, I get that, but where are they? Fences. Where we got? Christmas, Glenumbra. I have a feeling we're not going to get to one until we get to Glenumbra. That's a bit of a pain in the ass. Oh well, we'll just have to deal with them until we get a chance to sell them, which we do want to do because they're worth a bit of coin for us. Still can't figure out why I can't use the common soul gems. Okay. Do we want to use that? We'll use it soon, not just yet. Where's Lambor? There she is.
You're back. Good. Do you know what this cult is planning?
They seek a powerful relic beneath Karzog's demise.
Bloodthorn cultists were sighted at those ruins. Chieftain Tazgol has already taken the army to deal with them. They're walking into a trap.
Yep.
Chief Tazgol is leading the orcs toward Karzog's. He's determined to wipe the Bloodthorn cult off Betnik.
You sound worried. What's wrong?
Chief Tazgol doesn't see the danger. The Bloodthorns are after an ancient alien weapon that we know nothing about. We must catch up to Tazgol and stop him from rushing in.
Well, let's get going.
Quickly, to Karzog's to deal with this threat.
Hey, hey.
Spare a coin?
No. There is no sparing of coins. I'm busy trying to save your people. Hey, that's not fair. I totally knew that was there. That was on purpose. Okie dokie. So where are we going? That way. If anybody is peeking in and watching, please let me know how the sound is. Personally, I'm thinking it's a bit loud for me. There we go. Am I getting... Oh, I am. Hopefully it's coming through alright on screen. I don't know. For some reason, OBS has shifted a few of my little indicators around. Come on. Iron Axe of Frost. And of course, we'll grab what we can along the way. We need to make sure we've got lots and lots of worms ready for Sunday.
Commander Karsh, what's wrong?
Bloodthorns have raised a spectral army from the depths of the ruins. We can't defeat them.
Get the wounded back to the fortress. We'll put an end to this.
Hello, Naramo. I will be with you in a moment. And hello to our recent joinees. Where are we exactly? Okay. think we'll take a look around. We haven't actually been to this immediate area. Of course, the more stuff we pick up now, the more we can do later. I've still got a cat under my feet. No, I have not. She's wandered off. Lovely. Always worries me when my little old cat decides to lay down under my chair. Kind of horrified that one of these days I'm going to not realise she's there or something and roll onto her. Sploosh. It looks like a back door, doesn't it? More runes. We're going to need to upgrade our rune making ability. At the moment we can only still make fairly low level-y weak ones. Just thinking, we still haven't gone anywhere around here yet either. There's going to be a lot more exploration that I'm going to do. Like trying to get here, for example. We're going to have to do a lot more exploration before we actually leave this island, even once we finish the initial quests. Kazog's demise discovered. And we've got ghosties. Benaramo's over there. There we go. Oh, and ding, while we're at it, incidentally. Level 10. Now that you reach level 10, you can enter PvP battlefields. Yet, no, we will not be doing so anytime soon. Sorry. I need to repair my items. I really should have done that before we came wandering out, I think. In fact, I am actually going to race back into town quickly. More guts for next week's fishing expedition. Are you the one we... No. You. The Koosh.
There's no steel better than...
Shut up. Just buy my stuff and repair my things. Deconstruct that. Everything's got abilities attached. Yes. Nah, stuff it. Let's go get this done. I thought that there was more... Doing a lot less damage. It's still only letting me use the Grand Soul Gems, which makes no sense to me. Well, let's swap out Jakan's sword. And we'll see if Naramo's got anything interesting for us so we can get this quest underway.
The orcs are being routed by a spirit army. The Bloodthorns have tapped into a power I've never seen before.
How do I get inside?
The crystals around the door are activated by 3 Welkin stones in the ruins. I think I can handle one of them, but you'll need to deal with the other 2.
Okie dokie.
What is it?
Look at them all running away. Pack of wuss bags. Anybody would think they were getting attacked by spectral beings. I just froze a ghost. There was a thing here I could pick. There it is. Now, it would be silly of us not to take advantage of all these ghosts everywhere. Connection seems stable. Lovely. Okay, here's the first of the Welkin stones.
This is no place for the living. Be gone.
Need to pass the doorway.
Others entered before you. They have released an ancient evil in the depths of our sanctuary. No more shall pass.
I plan to end the evil.
On that promise, I will help you to enter our catacombs. Precede me to the door.
Yogi yogi. They did mean proceed via all the collectibles, didn't they? Really? Apparently I reached the door. Yeah. Okay. Next Welkin stone.
Living and yet without a soul. How can this be?
My soul was stolen, and I will get it back.
Are you one of those who violated our sanctuary?
No, but I want to stop them.
Deep within our sanctuary, others have unleashed a force beyond their control. Lead me to the door if you dare to enter.
I do dare indeed. Logasan.
We are ready to attack. We await only your success with the door.
Get this door open and we'll fight our way to the relic. we're with you. Captain Colleen's going to lead us in as soon as you open the door.
Nifty. Okay. Grab that, then we'll get back to work. Where's Naramo with that damn third doodad? Hey? Okay. What do we got for me? More ectoplasm. Very good. Naramo, I thought you had this, buddy.
Violation. The living desecrate our sanctuary. Death to all.
Wait, I'm here to stop them.
A terror unseen for millennia has been unleashed. Death and eternal torment await all in this land. What hope do you have of stopping forces you cannot understand?
I will try if you let me inside.
You lack a soul. That loss may serve you in good stead inside. Lead the way to the door, and I will help open it.
Okie dokie. See, having no soul is useful. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. For anybody that is curious, I do also still have one more crate I've got to open. So we may have to do that before too long. Okay. Let's get this show on the road.
Just move quietly. The enemy is
Yeah, I don't want to move quietly. I just want to get in there and kill stuff. Okay, reach the inner sanctuary. And of course, we will be picking up whatever we can on the way. Because this is what we do.
Valuable, don't they?
I'll take one. But I won't use it probably if I can help it.
Never been in ruins this old before. Bet there's some good stuff just lying around, free for the taking.
What have you found out?
I overheard cultists talking about a portal. The relic that's causing all the trouble is in there. I lifted a uniform off a cultist who no longer needed it. It's waiting in the bag. Might help you get past some of the ones I left alive.
Thank you.
Get into that uniform and act natural. Should fool some of them at least.
Or I can just kill them all. Where is Master Kassan? At the entrance. Okay, cool. No, at the entrance to the next area, more specifically. Bleh. Alright. Kill them all, cause we can. I should probably get around to allocating that skill point I got too. Mace etiquette. Let's do that. Where am I going? We're gonna put one more into our stamina for now. I think. No, we're not. We're gonna go health. I have a feeling I'm gonna regret it if I don't. Oh, apparently I've got a few attribute points to allocate. And 3. Did I level up a few times and not notice? I wouldn't put it past me, but... Oh, crap. Actually, we shouldn't have, which mean... Because the last... We allocated our last couple of points into our cooking and brewing so that we could make more. Let's just duck up here for a sec. Okay, crafting, provisioning. Yeah, I put one in chef and one in brewer. Well, I said I wanted to increase our enchanting a bit. So we've got one more point that we can spend. Chemistry I'm definitely going to want that we can make more poisons. And flinching would probably be quite nice. I'll focus more on these skills soon, not quite yet though. Increases the amount of damage you can block. Look, we could probably morph our spiked armor as well. Or even our stone fist. Molten weapons probably wouldn't go astray. Bush, trying to decide whether or not to get this game. I quite enjoy it. I actually played this in its beta and then played for the first couple of months after it came out. It was kind of dull back then. It was missing a lot of content that seems to have been, from what I can gather, it's been added since. If you are a fan of the other Elder Scrolls games, then, especially the more recent ones, then I dare say you'll probably enjoy this one. Improves the chance of extracting blacksmith. I tell you what, I'm going to go for that. I'm not really at this point in time gearing myself up for anything more than PvE. So... maybe focusing on things that'll boost that side of things to begin with is more what I'm going to do. Hypothetical treachery. Is it you? Yeah, it is. But yeah, as I said, I've only started playing this game again myself very recently, like a few days ago. Day to day to day. Okay. Take all the stuff. All the stuff from everybody. Because that's how we make stuff. Anything here? Negative. Alright. Onwards we go. Hey, buddy. Seems to be having a couple of little lag issues on the game end. It was last night as well. Yeah, well, you kind of expect that every now and then in an MMO though. Yeah, they're like, I have got the subscription for it just because it does give you access to all of the to-date DLC content. Actually, bear with me a sec. I'm playing as a Dragon Knight, incidentally. Okay, you'll see here the craft bag, which I've unlocked because I've got the ESO Plus subscription. All crafting materials will get automatically put in there as opposed to into your inventory. That is one of the bonuses to having the subscription. Besides that, as you can see, 10% increase in experience, inspiration, trait research, and gold. That's not a huge thing. And then you've got... If we go to the Crown store, which I'll be careful to do. Yeah, things like the DLC. Imperial City, Orsinium, all the rest of these sort of stuffs. You do get access to them with the ESO Plus subscription, as well as a monthly deposit of the... Where am I? Okay. The premium content currency. There we go. That being said, all the DLC and stuff you can get just buy it outright anyway. Oh, please tell me that's about to come to life. No, damn it. You cut it out. Yeah. Wow. But yeah, as in the grand scheme of things, I don't think there's much that you get with the subscription that you can't get by buying it outright, I think. Okay. Down, down, down. Down they go. Gonna be a good dig, I have a feeling. Sell without a hitch, for knows his business. We'll be rich and gone before the orcs even know we're here, blah, blah, blah. Why do we do it? Why do we open that door? Did Atia know what would happen? I just can't get his screams out of my head. Relic is bad.
The others have gone on ahead. I delayed here to discourage pursuit.
Are they far?
Only a little ways ahead. We will be waiting for you.
Best of luck, Kasan. Yeah, there is quite a lot of yeah, constant danger. Yes, there is. It was actually nighttime when I came into this particular dungeon. And if we go into... Let's go look at the skills side of it. Okay. One thing I do like about this, unlike a lot of other MMOs, you can do all of it. Same as in Skyrim and stuff. All the alchemy, blacksmithing, clothing, all of it you can learn to do. But the way they do the skills in it, I kind of like. You can see like these level up individually, as well as your main experience, which you then get points to allocate into the main stuff. Being in Dragon Knight, you've then got your different classes. Once you allocate a point into there, you'll start getting sort of like secondary experience in the skill itself. Once the skill gets to a certain point, you can then morph it into one of two alternate versions of the skill. So, for example, my Bloodthirst, originally it was just the rapid dual attack. Now what it is the final hit of that attack will heal me for 300% of the damage that I've dealt. What is it? Final hit deals, 300% more damage and heals you for 60% of the damage caused. Whereas the alternate version of that, I believe, just did more damage in general. Personally, I figured I'm going to be playing a lot of solo, so I decided to go more for the healing side of things.
Oh, look, more gloom and death.
But yeah, lots and lots of crafting in it, as you'd expect from an Elder Scrolls game.
Follow me, I know a shortcut.
I don't want to go through a shortcut. I like going the long way around. Even little things like sort of the choices you make along the way will affect how things play out as you go into it. An earlier mission that I did, I could have rescued one of 3 different people. Depending on who I chose, depends on how the rest of the mission plays out. Or you can do as I did and rescue all 3 of them and get bonuses from all 3 of them, and yeah. Hope any of that makes sense. I seem to have my babble on a bit today. Okay. So Jakan's shortcut would have just brought us through here.
Let's go!
Sometimes it pays to go the long way around, find more stuff.
I'm off. Don't get murdered.
I will try not to get murdered, thank you. Okay. One thing I'm trying to do incidentally with my streams, if you haven't watched watched my streams before, on a Sunday night, my Sunday night stream, well, local time Sunday, is the day that I do most of my secondary skill sort of stuff, because it can be a bit time consuming, so I'll spend the first couple of hours of that stream doing all the fishing and cooking and crap like that. There is no setting me on fire, buddy. Sorry, guys. Just had to hand my housemate some stuff that we'd left on my desk. What? Collecting the everythings. You little baneling need to keep your voices down because you keep freaking me out and I think I'm about to be attacked by something. Better watch it or I'll swap you for a crab.
We'll hold here. Keep moving.
No time to waste. Find that relic.
Naramo.
I suspect that Vardan died when the portal closed. The body cannot survive without the soul.
Well, actually, what can you tell me, Naramo?
The Bloodthorns created a portal to the spirit realm with this Welkin stone. Vardan is on the other side, commanding the spirits slaying the orcs. He's trapped over there since we closed the portal.
So how can we stop him?
Without the Breton ritual Vardan used, only one without a soul can cross the portal. That means you. You must activate the Welkin stone, enter the spirit realm, and kill Vardan.
Okie dokie. Here we are in the spirit world. Let's go kill some stuff. Hey, buddy.
You're too late. My army feeds.
Really got to remember to use my armor. Oops. Sorry about that. Let's grab the alien relic.
Strange that such a small thing can cause such terror. It must be destroyed.
Hold on, let's think about this.
What's to think about? It killed hundreds of orcs.
The cultist did that. In the right hands, this could defend the Covenant against invaders.
I'm not giving that thing to the people who leveled Orsinium.
Okay, I already know which choice I'm going to make. She wants to give it to the rulers of the collective group that we're all part of. She wants to just smash it to pieces. Oops.
The relic, ours at last, for the Covenant.
Destroy the relic now! Didn't you hear the screams as those things consumed the souls of my people?
This is a hard
Be
decision.
an easy one. You must destroy it. Do not hand it to the ones who leveled Orsinium and tried to exterminate all my kind.
What do you mean?
Orsinium used to be the Orc homeland. Breton and Redguard kings have a nasty habit of burning it to the ground. Now the Covenant will solve all our problems. You give them the relic, they'll use it to keep orcs in line. If not now, then one day.
I tend to agree. Incidentally, everyone speaks to me as if I don't know anything about orcs in the game, and yet I'm playing as an orc character.
This object is a curse, a danger to all. It can be turned against anyone as easily as Vardan turned it against the orcs. Unless you want me as an enemy, destroy that thing.
Thanks for the advice. I just want to destroy the damn thing.
The relic, ours at last.
So you
for
sure?
the Covenant.
You're sure we should keep it?
Yes, keep it and use it. A discovery like this could tip the war in our favor. Think of all the lives we could save.
How would it save lives?
With this relic, our enemies would not dare invade the Covenant. No more pact raids out of Skyrim. No Dominion fleets in our
Wish the hotter
waters.
woman.
Think of a whole ocean here, not just the waves. It's what we must do to protect our people, all our people.
I have to think about this. I don't really have to think about this. I already know what I'm going to do. Banish it into the spirit realm. No one should have that sort of power. Not ever. How long have we been at it for? 47 minutes. I do try and take a break every sort of 60 to 90 minutes. Sometimes a little longer, sometimes a little shorter.
Your
choice was the right one. Do not dwell on it.
Okay. I agree it was the right one.
I'm satisfied that fools won't be allowed to tinker with the relic. But I regret the lost opportunity to study it.
It was a tough choice, but you made the right one. Good job, my friend.
Lambert.
The relic is gone, and my people's souls are at rest.
Essentially,
I thank you for
yeah.
your choice.
More or less like the ring. And at the end of the day, like, timeline-wise, the Daggerfall Covenant, like all the three different groups, they've all only just sort of been formed. The Imperials have only just fallen from the throne. Nobody's really all that trusting of each other. Like, the whole reason we're on this particular island at the moment is because this group of people haven't agreed to join the Covenant yet, and we're sort of here to try and convince them to. So giving any one group that sort of power, especially when at the moment... yeah, giving any one group that sort of power at the moment when nobody really trusts each other just doesn't strike me as something that would be done, really. I think the longest I've managed to sit without getting up would have been 3 hours, and that was one of my first streams. I just didn't realize I'd been sitting that long. I sort of try and keep an eye on it now, because if I do...
This is just awful.
It's just what? I don't know. If I do forget to get up every now and then, my legs go numb and just, yeah. I end up not being able to stream for as long in general. Where have we actually got to go? Okay, back to there. Collect some stuff. You would think that all these guys would be gone by now, but no. Apparently destroying the relic did not put these guys down. And down we go. Gameplay does get considerably harder than this. Because I do take it so slowly, I've sort of progressed beyond what you would expect to be in this area. Giving someone that power usually turns into greed. Exactly, exactly. And at the end of the day, the orcs at this point in the Elder Scrolls timeline are still very much getting the raw end of the deal from the Bretons and the Redguard. Sploosh. No, I won't do any fishing today. Not at this point in time, at least. Treasure chest. I do like the lockpicking in this game. Okay, take everything. Damn it. Why are you that sort of level running around in this sort of area, buddy? Okay. Let's go around. Should be a node. Yep. Okay, what items have we got that we can log off to this lady?
If I don't have it,
Ectoplasm, carapace. I want to pull a lot of this stuff apart. Okay. I really do need to either start just selling stuff or hurrying up to level up my skills, because I've got a lot of items that belong to my previous character. I can't use them because I'm too low level, but I also can't scrap them because I don't have a high enough skill rating yet. I mean, I can scrap them, but I don't get the resources back from them as I should. It just seems like it would be a bit of a waste if I was just to sell them, because yeah, I don't know. Money's easy enough to come by. And when you're doing research, I mean, it is quite time consuming. So you can see here, still 10 hours left on researching a skill that I can learn to potentially put on an item. So the only things I'm pulling apart at this point in time are ones that don't have the skills on them already. Okay. If they've only got an enchantment but no skill, then I'll pull them apart. Find some metal. There are some traits, precise isn't one of them, that work out better for you to pull them apart. Some mean that you can sell them for a higher price, but other ones are more for the purpose of learning them and using them. So you can see all this stuff that's red that I can't use, created by my old toon. And it all has the reinforced trait, so increases the item's armor value. In this case, by 13 or 14%. May not seem like much, but it does all add up. Yeah, that one's green, but at the end of the day, it doesn't have any traits or anything particularly special about it. We're getting items out of it. When you're constructing stuff, depending on what style you use, will depend on what additional stone you use. So as the orcs, I use manganese. The star metal, I think, is for the red guard. Bone for Bossimer, I think. I don't know. Anyway. And then you've got here for the traits. So if I wanted to make an axe with the training trait, I'd use carnelian. A mace with defending requires turquoise. That's essentially how it works. Emerald for training here. But I'm not going to be doing any of that just yet, because I don't amazingly need the increased armor and stuff where I am. But I have got a lot of crap with very little place to put any of it. And that is potentially going to become a problem.
I just need a coin or two.
Probably sooner rather than later too. Ah, I forgot to refine all the jute that I had before as well. Oh well. They're both restos, but they've got different skills. Same as them. Yeah, there you go. Intricate. Increases inspiration gained from deconstruction of this item by 280% and gain additional refined material. So if you find something with intricate, then it's to be pulled apart. There you go, that just boosted my woodworking up to level 7. Am I researching here? Yeah, I am. The only thing I'll probably use out of the woodworking station will be a bow. Once you hit level 15, you gain the ability to weapon swap. Enchanting. Okay, so I can now use tier 2 enchanting potency runes. And I can now use the next tier of aspect runes. Lovely. I won't just yet, because again, they don't really serve me any purpose. Where's the bank? There.
We built this bank to last.
I'm glad you built the bank to last. You don't need to tell me every time I come here, though. Deposit. Deposit. Can't deposit that, can I? No. Chief Tazgol.
What did you decide to do with the relic?
I destroyed it. No one will ever use it again.
The only correct choice. War should be honorable. There is no honor in the use of such a device. You have saved my tribe and my island. For this, I owe you a great debt.
What's his axe? It's two-handed.
One less alien relic to plague our world. Good.
Hey, what's next?
Your actions have revealed a vulnerability. I thought my tribe safe on our island. This Bloodthorn attack proved me wrong. Only you and your friends on the Spearhead united were able to save this island.
What are you asking me to do?
Months ago, Sir Lannis offered membership in the Daggerfall Covenant. I refused. You showed me I was wrong. We need allies. I would ask you to travel to Glenumbra and give Sir Lannis my petition to join. I've ordered Captain Colleen to sail you there.
I'll forward your petition to join the Covenant. Woo! Now let's go talk to Captain Colleen, who is going to be very, very pissed off with us. But at the end of the day, she can bite me. And of course we went the wrong way. Oh, mushroom. Maybe it wasn't the wrong way, it was just the right way and I didn't know about it. I'm going to go this way though because I need to get to the light armor crafting station. Hey, pupper dog. Actually, truth be told, I think I went definitely the wrong way to get to light crafting. Oh, I did too. Oh well. That's okay. Come on, stamina. Come back to me. What time is it anyway? It is 1 AM. Lovely. Lovely. Okay. I only made one jute, but that's alright. Oh. Well, how do... what do we do here? I want to craft one of these. Actually, what does it look like? Okay. Not that we have a house to put it in yet. Interesting. Standard house item. Housing's new to me. It wasn't around when I played previously. I'm missing nickel. Right. Apparently she doesn't want to talk to us.
There's no steel.
No steel better than orc steel. And I can sell that. Okay. Which we will do, because I don't actually need it. I just wanted to see what it looked like. Probably should have put that axe in the bank as well. That's alright, we can do that when we get to the next area. Yeah, I need to get in there. Come here, cornflower. Frog over there. I'll let it live this time.
Bloodthirsty savages. If they won't join the Covenant, they should be wiped out.
You, sir, are a prick.
Who doesn't? Except for other orcs, of course. The orcs here stole this island from Bretons generations ago. And they're still not part of the Covenant. Can you believe that? Chief Tazgol refuses to join.
Well, actually, but why?
Distrust of Bretons and Redguards, apparently. He's still angry about the sackings of Orsinium by Daggerfall and Sentinel. Refuses all overtures from the Covenant. Won't even listen.
I wonder why. Why did the Covenant send an orc hater here? And keep in mind, dickhead, I'm an orc.
My dear fellow, I'm not alone in my opinions. All Bretons dislike orcs. But since we have to deal with them, my friends at court felt I was best qualified for this mission.
Your friends are tools, and they just sent you here to get you killed.
Hello?
Have pity.
I would love to have pity, but apparently we can't give any of them money. Beamish, hello.
Poor Mingo. He's not very bright. He'll never catch a fish that way.
I know I could shoot these fish if only they'd stop moving.
Right.
This island's too small for a man of my ambition.
Then piss off. Why was there Ulfhelm Cold Eye? Olga Cold Eye. Huh.
So hungry.
You can so hungry me all you want, lady. Unfortunately, the game doesn't allow me to give you coin.
What?
Hello, Irian.
For what it's worth, I think you did the right thing, destroying that relic. Magic that powerful should not be in the hands of men.
There is very, very few people that disagree with me destroying the relic. Unfortunately, Colleen is well and truly one of them.
I beg of you. Help me get back on my feet.
Ah, you want money. Gotcha. Before we depart, there is actually a respawning treasure chest just over here. Let's see if it has done so, or if somebody else has already grabbed it. Nope. Seems somebody else already grabbed it. That's right. I think I'm going to need a few extra coffees tonight. Oh well.
You should have listened to Captain Colleen. She was right about the artifact.
Goodbye. He doesn't like orcs.
I swore never to sail with you again. But Chief Tazgol has asked me to sail you to Glenumbra, which I will do.
Chief Tazgol is ready to join the Covenant. He asked you to take me to Daggerfall.
Only out of respect for the Chief and for the good of the Alliance, not for you. Are you ready to go?
Sure, you snooty cow. Reading. Ooh, I have a message. Let us see what it says. We're here.
Welcome to Daggerfall.
Let us see what is being said. Huge sound problems. Yours or mine?
I want to go back to Stros Mackay, but no one will sail me there. My life couldn't get worse.
I'll blow it out your racket. Okay, what do you want?
I was so certain I wanted to sail with Captain Colleen, but I still can't believe she was in favor of keeping that awful relic. I think I might take Lambour's offer and join her crew.
Kind of sad. Lambour and Kaleem were like bestest buddy type things, it seems, and now they're going their separate ways. All because of that relic.
I wish I could have retrieved that Ayleid relic for study, but you were wise to destroy it rather than place it in Breton hands. I realize Colleen disagrees with your decision, but never doubt it was the right one.
Oh, I don't doubt it at all.
Ha! Those ladies are such fools! Jakarn and I have already agreed. We're going to run off together and have grand adventures.
Sure you are. You just want him for his adventuring abilities.
It feels good to be on a ship again. There's still much I can't remember, but I feel like being on the open sea will help. I'm glad you found me when you did.
Me too. I'm glad you didn't drown at the bottom of a bottle of rum.
Well now, a familiar face! How good to see you! Honestly, I'm beginning to wonder if I'm on the wrong ship.
You are on the wrong ship. You need to tell Colleen to go bite herself.
When the elves attack our shores and hundreds of our soldiers die, I want you to remember the choice you made. If you had kept that relic, we could have saved those soldiers. You made the wrong choice.
Yeah, huh?
We're here, in Daggerfall. Now get off my boat.
Daggerfall. I can't believe I'm here. I've read stories, but the city itself is inspiring. I can't wait to go exploring. I think I made the right choice.
I think you did too, princess type person.
Well, that was an awful lot of drama, wasn't it? I think I'm about done here. It's time to sail on my own boat. Stay safe. We'll meet again.
I hope so. I like crafty Larissa. Colleen, on the other hand, can sink and die. Who haven't I spoken to yet? Vimy.
Oh, don't mind me. Just making sure these cabinets are secure.
Of course you are. If you find anything worth taking, feel free to let me know. Anything worth reading? No.
This is actually quite fun. Look at him squirm.
We've all agreed. He's going to choose one way or the other, or we're throwing him off the boat.
The irony is delicious. You could cut it with a knife, or anything else for that matter.
So, Jakarn, I see you're having some fun.
I could get used to traveling around with you. It's never dull, I'll give you that.
We have something up here that looks like it can be taken.
Oh, oh, don't do that. Don't sneak up on me. What's this? What am I doing? I'm checking the manifests, of course. As if I would steal something.
As if you would. That's going to be in a prick of a place to pinch from.
You made a decision. The specifics do not matter. We would not be here if not for you. and Bernig would be in the hands of a cult. I do not know if I will sail with Colleen or Lambour, but I would sail with you any time.
My thanks to Mushar. Yeah, how the hell are we going to pinch from this? Hang on, hang on. We had it just a second ago. Come on. No. That one. Damn it. I don't think I'm going to be able to get this one from right in front of them, sadly. Not without going all killy, stabby, stabby. Which I have no desire to do. I'm not really going the thief option, but those thieves' troves are the only ones I'll generally go for.
By destroying the relic, you have saved the world from a great evil. Kassan's apprentice does not agree, but she has lost her way. This one can only hope she one day returns to the true path. Go safely, friend.
I will. I too hope she one day returns to the true path. Pulls her head out of her hiney.
I know going against Colleen was a hard thing. It was for me as well. We have more history together than you can imagine. Even so, I'm leaving. It's time to start my own crew, sail my own ship. You, my friend, would be welcome with us anytime.
Thank you, Lambo. Perhaps I shall see you around. Oh, one more area to go into. And then it's off to Glenumbra.
Well now, look who it is. The hero of Betnik. I'd wondered if we'd see you again someday. Guess I was right. Lambour owes me dinner.
Of course she does, mate. Of course she does. And dinner's all you're chasing from her too. I'm on to you, buddy.
We're here. Daggerfall. At last. Now I just need to convince Telenil that a cafe is the right investment.
I hope we have time to resupply before leaving Glenumbra. They have a good selection here.
And who we got left? Theoden.
I think my hand's starting to heal. One day, I'm going back to Strosmakai to take my vengeance on those sea drakes. Onsi watch over you, my friend.
Okay, well, that's about all I can do here on the spearhead without trying to rob it blind, which I don't want to do. So, let's head into town. There are many things and places and stuff that we'll be able to wander around and explore. I've mentioned it before, but I will say this again. It's a beautiful game. About to have many channels going on and doing things. It is lovely and wonderful and marvelous and stuff. Iron Helm of Stamina. Actually, that could do us good. Slightly less armor and less health, but an increase to our maximum stamina, increases critical resistance, and the item itself takes less durability damage. It looks dicky as hell on this guy, but what can you do? Am I allowed to kill you guys? Well, I didn't get criminalized for it, so I guess so. Also didn't get anything for it either. Okay.
Hello there.
Hello. Swims the seas.
Hail.
Yes, hail.
Greetings.
Morning. If memory serves, there are a few things in this initial front area that I wouldn't mind collecting before we get into the actual town. Carbon, Alina. One thing that is a bit unfortunate in this game, as I've mentioned, is that there are often a lot of bots. I have an extreme dislike for bots. There we go. Grand Soul Gem. Ew. Yeah. Yeah, suck it. We'll see if we get a nasty message. I know I'd give me a nasty message. Okay, well anyway, we're going to go back up onto there and then we're going to head into town. I want that guar. I want it now.
Hail.
Morning. Okay guys, I'm going to go for a quick break, have a quick drink. I'll be back in just a moment. Please feel free to stick around, and yeah, I don't know, when we get back, I've got one little loot crate thing in game that I've got to open up, so we may do that when I return. And we have returned. Okay. Well, before we go any further in, let's open our last crate just for something different.
This one welcomes you back.
Yes, hello.
An excellent selection. Choose a reward.
I will indeed. A mimic stone. A refreshing drink. I've already got that. Okay, so if you've already got the pet, it translates it straight into crown gems.
Sadly, you have no more crates, but you can always purchase more.
I can later.
Farewell, my good friend.
Okay, so we got a refreshing drink. Increases health recovery by that much. Blah, blah, blah for an hour. Affects the scale based on your level. I can imagine that they would be extremely useful later on. But I'm going to convert it to gems. I'm also going to do...
welcomes you.
Oh, shush.
Are you interested in excitement and valuable rewards?
No, I'm not.
This one can help.
I don't want to know.
Do not be sad, my friend. There are always additional crates available for purchase.
I know. Shush. I'm going to... Mr. Moneybags. Hey, ninjas. And I've already got a bunch of the mimic stones. So we're going to piss them off too. Gonna keep the experience scroll though.
Goodbye, my friend.
Not so much Mr. Moneybags. I just used the a few of the points that we got from, or that I got from my monthly thing. Figured it might be kind of nice to take a look at a couple of the crates. I did get him out of one. Actually, I got a few things. Let's have a quick look. So I've got Banekin, the little ugly. I got the Bravel Retriever. See if we can bring him up. There he is. And we got Sanguine's Black Goat. Hello. Let's go back to the banking. And what else did I get? I haven't got any new mounts. Costumes. The soul-driven costume. Yeah, I got Winterborn's Warrior. I got a whole bunch of poisons and stuff, but I'm not going to use them. So I just converted them all into gems. See if we can get something decent with the gems a little bit later. Up the stairs we go. Bugger running up these stairs in real life. I'm going to be dead halfway up. Ya-da-da. You've got nothing to tell me?
There you are. Do not panic.
Oh, there you are.
Only you can see me. Come, we have to talk.
Because that's a reason to not panic.
There you are, Vestige. We must speak at once.
Hello, Prophet.
Listen well. I have located a safe harbor from which we might plan our course of action. You must meet me there.
Where is this safe harbor?
I awoke in a city of Bretons, its air heavy with the smells of baked bread, horses, and intrigue. Daggerfall. The harborage is in an abandoned cave outside the city.
I'll find you there. It is just there. Sir Lannis.
The proud city of Daggerfall greets you. Can I help you with something?
You can indeed. I should do that too. I bring a petition. Chief Tazgol wishes to join the Daggerfall Covenant.
The Seamount War Chief? Impressive. I don't know what you did to convince him, friend. But you have my gratitude. Well done. I will take this petition to High King Emmerich immediately. Enjoy your stay in Daggerfall.
I will, don't you worry.
If you want a horse, then we have something to talk about. If you want gossip, find the tavern.
Aye, aye, lady. Okay. When your character has a mount set as active, they can take riding lessons. Lovely. Well, I do want some riding lessons. Each day you can upgrade a riding skill for 250. There we go. This is the bit I don't really remember. 81.
Orc builds character, they say.
Oh, okay, because it was 80. Back in a few? Yeah, not a problem, dude. I'll be here. So my carrying capacity was 80. So my horse can now carry a whole 1.
A fine day here in Daggerfall.
There are a lot of instruments here.
Indeed, indeed. I am Moog, the music maker. I am a craftsman. I make beautiful instruments. Ah, I know what you're thinking. An orc? Making delicate instruments? Carrying a lute instead of an axe?
I'm not thinking that at all, you tosspot, because I'm playing as an orc. Ah. Any for sale?
For sale? For sale? Are you mad? These instruments take me years to make, each one lovingly crafted. I travel the world for the woods, the inlay materials. Sell them? It would be like selling my own children.
It's supposed to depend on how attached you are to them. You must really enjoy music.
I'm actually not a very good musician, but I am a good craftsman.
Radio. Should we go to the harborage or should we look around the city first? I say the city first. Okay. A humida. There we go. We go talk to a guy about a house. That's Vishel's house. Hello, rat. What the hell? Yeah. More guts for my next fishing expedition.
You do well
Please,
to keep quiet.
leave me alone. I'm miserable.
That's why I came to talk to you, you silly person. Don't kill the chickens. People will get pissed off. Winvel's Winsome Loom.
Interested in a set of new clothes? Something in silk, perhaps? No one ever leaves my shop empty-handed.
I bet I will. Yep, I will. I already know how to make both of them. Sorry, buddy. You're out of luck. What do you do for us? Consumables, crafting writs. You notice a prominent handbill on the requisition board. King Emmerich offers greetings. Masters of the craft await you in Daggerfall. Free training for all new to their craft. Certification for accomplished crafters at no cost to you, citizen. Read the fine print. Unskilled crafters will be certified after brief training. Skilled crafters will be certified immediately. Masters shall shall charge no fee for certification. Certification is mandatory for fulfilling crafting writs. Interested parties should seek Melineth at the Fighters Guild for blacksmith, clothier, and woodworking certification. Speak with Danelle Taleno at the Mages Guild for provisioner, enchanting, and alchemist certification. Okay. I will do all of those things. Hello, Camille.
Anything can be made better.
I know it can. No. We're not going to do much in the way of crafting at this point in time.
Hello there.
Hello.
My family has lived in this city for many generations.
This statue depicts my great-great-great-grandfather, Duco.
Yeah, I see the resemblance. I'm doing a thing. Apparently there's a corpse. It's dead. Funny that. The Bank of Daggerfall.
If you're here about the property, you'll need to return later. I'm dealing with some unforeseen complications.
What seems to be the problem?
Until recently, Bulag Idolus was my tenant. When I learned she used my property to run a skooma operation, she broke into my office and absconded with the deed. Without it, the guard does nothing. They don't believe I own the place. It's a total loss.
Anything I can do to help. Can see where this is going.
Yes, you can. I can't have the place tarnishing my good name. If you recover the deed and key, I'll sign it over to you. Bulag Idolus had a falling out with her old partner, Zugugrath, I think. Try finding him wherever scum accumulates in town.
Okay, I'll look in the nearest Outlaws Refuge. Which is where I've got to go anyway, because I've got a whole bunch of stuff I need to launder. Angie!
Welcome to the Bank of Daggerfall.
Did I come in here to do anything specific? Probably not. I really should get around to selling those paintings, though. Is there anything up here? Nope. Okay. Let's head into the blacksmithing bit. Oh. I think you're the bag merchant, aren't you? Yeah, you are.
Come, Indo.
Almost 6,000 to get new bag upgrade, which I can't unfortunately afford at the moment.
Don't get me wrong, this is a nice place, but it can't compare with Orsinium.
Okie dokie. Hey, Giblets! I remember you! The dog whines anxiously. What's wrong? Dog looks down the road and then back at you as if it wants you to follow. Okay, let's go! One of these days I'm going to follow one of you animals and you're going to help me rescue Timmy from the well. The blood and the crescent moon. Oh, I vaguely remember this quest. Where the hell are we going, dog? You're running me in circles. Okay. You know, puppy dog, I was going to come and check out this corpse anyway.
Your interference will not be
Read
tolerated.
the note. Oh, crap. Yeah.
Your interference will not be tolerated.
Grocer. 3 blood are crap balls. Dude, take care of your business. Please tell me we can access that again. Balls. Hopefully it doesn't ask me to actually specifically say stuff. Okay.
Steel and stone.
Yes, yes, steel and stone. Do I know all of these? I do indeed. Gotta go talk to some people about a dead guy. What are you? Bigger Matthew.
Nobody cares about it. Could you help me? I'm next. I know I'm going to be next.
Next for what?
Murder. My friends are already dead, but the Watch doesn't care. What's one less beggar? We're nothing to them. But if someone found the killer...
Where should I start looking?
Start in the Trade District alleys. That's where old Jian was murdered just yesterday. Maybe Lieutenant Dubois will give you a reward if you do his job for him.
I'll do what I can.
It's a terrible thing to be poor. You're invisible. No one cares.
I have some questions.
I'll tell you whatever I know.
Tell me more about the killings.
The Watch found old Jian last night. The night before, it was Ragged Ron. When one of us dies, they blame the cold or the plague. But Jian and Ron were cut up something horrible. Now they say it's a wolf.
A wolf?
Can you believe it? A wolf in the city? But that's what the Watch thinks. Who am I to say any different? Still, it feels more like murder than the work of a wild animal to me.
Why would someone kill beggars?
We're everywhere. We're easy prey. Some folks just don't like us. Take your pick. This killer isn't stopping, it's brutal. Sooner or later, it's gonna start killing a better class of citizen. Then the Watch will take action.
Oh, hey. Hello.
The drama of courtly life can't compete with the contents of a good book.
I agree entirely, but why the hell are you standing out here in the rain with a good book?
Have you ever met a weird sister? I think it might be fun to run around in the forest with the nature witches. At least for a little while.
Right. And that's exactly why you'll never be one of them.
Welcome to the House of the Eight. Enter, and may you find whatever it is you seek.
Has anybody seen my marbles? Marbles? No? No.
Hello there.
Hi.
Greetings.
Hello.
I could sit here all day. Just listening to Pitoff makes my spirits soar.
You could sit here all day.
I got here early. It's tough to get a good seat when Pitoff's giving the lecture. Do you mind? I'm trying to listen to this.
Well, la-ti-da.
You look like you could use a little inspiration. Have a seat and trust in the gods, my friend.
Yeah, no. Nope.
I hope you're here to pray and listen to the words of the faithful, because that's why I'm here.
Yeah, not so much. I'm here because I got told I could come in here and find my marbles.
It's so peaceful here. Let's keep it that way.
First of the eight provides wisdom. He blesses the crown
You
of
really should be more respectful. This is a cathedral, not an ale hall.
And what the hell did I do wrong, you nasty cow?
I'm ever so thankful that my family is wealthy. I come here every day to pray for our good fortune.
So I'm sure that's how it works. The Lion Guard wants you. Greetings, citizen. We are the Lion Guard, the most elite fighting force serving the Daggerfall Covenant, and we want you. You seek adventure, excitement, and a chance to protect High King Emmerich, leader of Daggerfall Covenant. Then join the ranks of the illustrious Lion Guard. We've been deployed across the High Rock at the behest of His Majesty to protect the land. We battle against any and all that would challenge the mighty Covenant or threatens its citizens. Yeah. Do you have what it takes to become a member of the Lion Guard? Are you brave and strong? Are you willing to follow orders while still being able to react to ever-changing situations? Do you have skills and abilities that make you invaluable to our cause? Do you have...
When
do you
feel
come...
the wind, know that Kinnereth's breath strokes your cheek.
You mind? I'm talking.
Let Kinnereth bless the start of every journey.
Where was I? Do you come of a good family with unstained reputation? Yeah, that rules me out. Well, we'll be the judge of that. See your local Lion Guard recruiter today. Yeah, that alone kind of shafts me. Yo, you.
Hello.
Hi. I don't know. Not seeing any marbles here. I think the guy out the front lied to me, just to get me into church.
Not now, stranger. I'm listening to Pitoff's discourse.
Fall down on your knees and pray, stranger. Let the words of the Eight fill you with hope and joy.
Yeah, no.
That you are never the first to deal with a problem. Let history and the wisdom of Julianos bring you the clever answers.
If I was to fall to my knees, the only thing I'd be praying for was the ability to get back up. My knees don't really like me. Code of Moloch. Lawbook discovered. For those of you who are interested in the lore, I do suggest you either play and go find all the lore books, or go and basically look them up. It's all some pretty cool and interesting stuff, but it's definitely not something we're going to want to sit here and try and read out. Let's start with the tailor. Bit of backtracking here, but saves backtracking from further that way. What are you? Oh yeah. So we got 2 quests going here. Quite just.
Interested in a set of new clothes? Something in silk, perhaps?
Looking for a
No one
cloak
ever leaves
with a
my shop
crescent
empty-handed.
emblem.
I'm afraid those aren't for sale. The crescent moon is the heraldry of the Casimir family, the rulers of Daggerfall.
And why would a dead man write that on a note?
Dead? Rugged fellow had a dog? That's Roy. Well, that was Roy. I'm sorry he's dead, but I'm not surprised. If you figure out what Roy knew and who killed him, I'm sure someone will reward you. It's also a good way to get yourself killed.
Were you and Roy good friends?
I guess. I liked Roy. He watched out for the merchants around here. And in exchange, we helped Roy. I listened and let Roy know what people were saying. If we ever told him something important, Roy made sure the right people were informed.
1, 2, 3, 4 times he said his name in that one little bit, when realistically, he probably only had to say it once.
Roy was a good man.
Odd things that I
Loyal
noticed.
to Daggerfall. People trusted him. Even that old dog loved him.
He did love him, and now he's ownerless. Which is terrible and sad. Let's go down the alley and see if we can get attacked. The man's spine was twisted several times before he died. The attacker must have incredible strength. Hello, lady on a rock.
This sure beats working.
Yep, I would agree, sitting out in the rain.
I could stay here like this all day.
I couldn't. It would end up hurting my hip, my ass, and my hand. Just saying. Hello, pussycat. I vibrated. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. No. No. Okay. Now go that way. La la la.
Get out of here. It'll kill you too.
Tell me, what's going on?
It's a monster, I tell you.
Ooh.
A monster. Prowls the alleys, shreds its victims with claws and fangs. It'll kill anyone that crosses its path. There's a dead man in the south alley, but he's no beggar. He's one of those Bloodthorn cultists.
Yes, he is. Tell me more about the monster.
The beast prowls along the river's edge and hunts in the alleys. It doesn't eat what it kills. It just slaughters and leaves the corpses for the rats. It's the curse of Camlorn. I want no part of this evil.
The curse of Camlorn?
Haven't you heard?
No.
Everyone's talking about it. The town of Camlorn's been taken over by an army of werewolves. Don't look at me like that. I heard Damien and Fabian talking about it. Get out of here. It's a monster, I tell you.
Bloodthorn cultists?
Fanatics from the Reach. Rumors are that they're involved in dark nature magic, and worse. We try to stay clear of those fobbing maniacs. If the monster decided to just kill Bloodthorns, that would be fine by me.
Okie Skeevers.
It seems like the poor were made to suffer. I wish I had been born into a family of wealth and means.
Yeah, no you don't.
All I saw was fur and fangs. It killed that one in the alley, too.
Okay. What are you? Back door to the bank.
This is a perfect place to plant flowers.
Yes. Yes, it is.
There's no problem a few mugs of ale can't fix. And this sweet roll is delicious.
Sure.
When food is this good, life is great.
And yet nobody notices the big white wolf.
Can't you see I'm miserable? Leave me to my pain.
What's your problem?
What's wrong? What's wrong? Isn't it obvious? Lady Javier took the last sweet roll. I was looking forward to that all day.
That just strikes me as a bit of an odd scenario to be whinging about. The Themond Mine. I vaguely remember that being a thing I'm going to have to go and check out. Vaguely.
Fool, your interference will not be tolerated.
You again. Interfere all I want, asshole. Hey, pup. Didn't realize I was out of stamina. How unfortunate. Make him bleed. Stabby, stabby. Really should have thought about this a bit more before I attacked, but okay. Bleed, bleed, bleed. Okay.
What a beast! Right out of my worst nightmares. Thank you for killing the horrible thing.
Hey, I'm all good with that. Happy to help. Figure was savagely mauled. Deep slashes appear to have been made by large, sharp claws. Yes. Yes, they were. Large, sharp claws coming from a big white beast. That is now dead. Well, was now dead, just there. And I think now we get to go and talk to someone about that. Yeah, we do. But first, let's get down there and deal with them. And we'll get some more bait while we're at it. I'm pretty sure, I just want to try one thing. This should be the water that we can use the crawlers in, is it? Is this murky water? No, probably not. I mean, probably guts for this water. La 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 la. Oh, we got a salmon. Hang on, what now? What? Why did it? Oh, balls! I pressed the wrong button. Just give me a damn fish so I can go. I totally had my fingers on the wrong buttons. Again. Idiot. There. Salmon. Ha. Hello.
Enjoy the fruits of the robust storm.
'Cause
Enjoy the fruits of the robust storm. 'Cause the storm is coming.
I don't know.
Enjoy the fruits of the robust storm. 'Cause the storm is coming. 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 '
I don't want to enjoy much of anything except any... Ooh, let's repair. Anything you can sell me. Well, not anything they can sell me, obviously. I was specifically after... Thingamawatchitses. Not good with the words. Recipes! Ha! How do these compare, by the way? Increase gold, decreasing experience. No. Hello, Christopher. Oh, Christoph, sorry.
Welcome, friend. You can't get better fruits or vegetables anywhere in Daggerfall. I guarantee it.
Do you have 3 blood oranges?
Look, I don't want any trouble. That's a phrase used by the King's intelligence network. It means someone's going to get killed. I don't want to know anything more. Just leave me out of this.
I have a few other phrases to ask about.
I said leave me alone. Take your questions and go. I'm not involved in this. It sounds like something that Roy would want to know about.
Who's Roy?
Damn persistent, aren't you? Roy's a friend. I trust him. People I don't know, I don't trust. And I don't know you.
Tell me more about what you do.
I sell the best fruits and vegetables in Daggerfall. Lots of people come by, I talk, and I listen. Then I talk to my friends, like Roy. As for other people, maybe they should decide what they're going to do, now that they know so much.
Okay. Have you got any recipes for me?
My relief was...
No, you don't give me those things.
I'm sorry. I need something new to keep me occupied. But I can't decide between the martial arts or the culinary arts. Mayhem or marinades. Fencing or fricassee. Bloodshed or blood pudding. It's a tough choice.
I do both.
Roy was a good spot.
A good weapon is better than...
Yeah, no.
Sharp. Point.
You got nothing I want. You just looking for anybody that's got patterns or anything of any sort. Who else did I need to speak to, incidentally? The florist. Hello.
Flowers for sale. A posy to gain a sweetheart's favor, perhaps?
Not today. I found a body in the water near the mill wheel. He carried this list.
Oh, that's a pity. Well, now this is a mess.
What do you mean?
I'm taking a chance here. Sometimes I hear strange things, like what's on that note. Black roses with thorns. I've heard whispers of dark nature magic. That's just the kind of thing Roy, your dead man, would be interested in.
I discovered the meaning of all the items on the list. Where should I report this?
I don't know. I told Roy what I heard, then things would happen. Try Captain Arison. He and Roy talked a lot. The captain plants himself at the base of the castle stairs. Remember, the base of the stairs, not the top.
Okay then.
Just because I'm Ultima doesn't mean I support the Altmeri Dominion. I walked away from conquest and war a long time ago. Life is too short, even for me.
Dude, I wasn't holding your race against you. I can be accused of a lot of things, and I can assure you being racist is far from one of them. The numbers people, examine. And we got nothing from it.
This is taking forever.
Basic provisioning, yeah, we've read that before. Okay, let's go talk to people about things. Why is that marked on the map, I wonder? What are you doing? Okay, that's a house we can procure. Now I get ya. No, I don't want to find the harborage.
Welcome to Daggerfall, stranger. Enjoy your stay.
I will.
It seems like I'm always working.
Then take a day off. Not that I can talk. Days off irritate me. I get too bored.
Greetings.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Okay. So we've got to go up there for Captain Arison. And Lieutenant Dubois is over here.
So much to do. We're always busy this time of year.
Doing what? Hello.
Greetings to you.
A messenger delivered a letter to me. I think she wants me to read the letter. Okay. The letter from Forge Master Alga, King Korog Orsinium's mother, invites me and adventurers like me to come visit Hrothgar and the new city of Orsinium. Ambassadors wait in Daggerfall, Davian's Watch, Volkel Guard to provide transport. I think that's one of the DLC thingies.
I'm not talking to Jean, I'm not listening to Etienne, and I'm not listening to you. My cute little puppy is not a menace to society. She's not!
What drugs are you on, lady? But I do vaguely remember something about it.
I've never seen the citizens so agitated. Even the beggars seem nervous these days.
I need to talk to you about the back alley murders. It was a werewolf.
A werewolf killed those beggars? You're certain? Damn. I shouldn't have ignored Matthew when he came to me.
You're right, you shouldn't.
Take this as a reward, but say nothing. People are nervous enough as it is. I promise not to dismiss the concerns of the poor again.
Good. Shouldn't have in the first place, douchebag.
I learned a hard lesson. I won't turn away anyone who's in trouble again. Not on my watch. Not even a beggar.
You willing to discuss the murders?
With you? Yes, of course. But please, keep your voice down. No need to alarm anyone unnecessarily.
What do you know about the curse of Camlorn?
I'd say it were a lot of superstitious nonsense. Except the rumors keep coming. They say that werewolves have overrun Camlorn, north of here. With the way the Lion Guard has been acting, there's certainly something going on up that way.
Have you ever fought a werewolf?
Fight a werewolf? Never had the opportunity, and I hope it stays that way. A werewolf's bite carries the creature's curse. It can turn you into one of them. Or so I've heard it said.
Bye! You're right there, kids. Millenith!
You here for crafting certification? Don't worry, there's no cost involved. Your alliance covers all my fees. Once you're certified, they'll let you fulfill the crafting writs. Everyone wins.
Yes, I saw the notice. How does it work?
They're daily requests for crafted goods, but they're only available to certified crafters. If you can show me you know your craft, I'll get you certified.
Okay, tell me how it works.
I can train and certify blacksmiths, clothiers, and woodworkers. If that sounds like something you'd want, we can get started.
I want to know more about the crafts you certify.
Of course.
Blacksmith.
Anything with metal in it, and I don't mean horseshoes and calipers. The crafting writs are for weapons and heavy armor, so that's what I teach.
Okay, ready for certification.
Excellent. We can get started whenever you're ready.
Complete.
Let me know if you have some time. I can train and certify you in something else. Prove you know your way around a forge and I'll certify you. But you have to commit. I can only train one discipline at a time.
Okay, certified as a blacksmith.
I want you to craft a simple iron dagger. First you'll mine some iron ore, then refine the ore into iron ingots. You'll use those ingots to make... Yes, you have to prove you know your way around a blacksmithing station. Those are the rules. For now, bring me an armload of iron ore. Once you're back, you'll refine them into iron ingots.
Already got enough.
Bring the iron ore to a blacksmithing station. If you have enough, you can refine them into iron ingots.
Yeah, done that.
Go to the blacksmithing station and craft an...
I'll go do that.
When you're ready, meet me at the blacksmithing station.
Yes, yes. I get so lost here. Over there. Where is it? Oh, phooey. That way. I think. Hello.
What a beautiful day. I just wish I knew why it smells like wet fur over by the river.
Well, you see, there was a giant puppy dog. But there's no giant puppy dog now. Am I going the right way? Balls. Well, that is where I've got to go anyway. But no, I've got to come back down here. That's the woodworking. I really should use my horse.
Steel and stone.
Okay, create. Dagger. Might as well make it a good one. And craft. That should post us up to 5. Oh, not quite. Are you serious? Jerk. I'll tell you what. Now we're at 5. Okay, what can we pull apart? Did we find anything earlier that we can? I thought we did. Or did we already pull it apart? Buggers me.
Craft an iron dagger.
Yep, right here.
The trick is the style material, but I'm sure you know that.
Yep, what do you want me to do now?
Next is deconstruction. You learn a lot when you break something into parts, even more so when it's someone else's work. Go deconstruct your dagger, or anything else really. As long as you do it at a blacksmith, you'll regain. It's a fancy way to say.
Okay, deconstruct the dagger we just made. Done. Talk to Melineth.
You certainly know your way around a forge. You're a blacksmith, and let none tell you otherwise.
Cheers.
Of course. I'll get you certified right away so you can fulfill blacksmith crafting writs immediately.
Ooh, inspiration.
Let me know if you have some time. I can train and set a good wood. I want to know if you can craft a maple bow. First, go harvest. Absolutely. Craft a... I prefer craft a maple. Every race has a traditional material.
What style do I need?
The orc style. You can learn the orc style materials.
Okay, quick run through for that. Basically, it's just what I've said already, that they're going to make you... Well, we got to go make a basic item, and depending on what race we are, depends on what crafting material we need. Manganese, in this case, for orcs. There. And I believe I have 1 piece of manganese currently. Where the hell is the crafting station? There. Create maple bow. Okay. Hey, lady.
Craft a maple
bow's right here.
A good bow will get you.
What's next?
Excellent. Now we can talk about deconstruction.
And now to pull it apart again. Done.
I've seen everything. Certainly.
I are
There's only
now
one
a
more
woodworker.
Certification I can provide. If you need training, if you can show me you can craft a pair of homes.
Okay.
Take the raw jute. Head to the clothing.
So this time I've got to make
I'll meet you
homespun
over at the
gloves.
clothing
Even with the alchemist's camped here.
I am going to need a whole bunch of manganese though. And I've got to figure out where the hell I'm going. Crossing the bridge this way. Hear ye, hear ye. Blah, 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 blah. Want a camel. Okay. You. Let's make us some gloves. And just because we can, and we've got a crap load of that stuff. Did that count? It may not have, because it was traded. Where'd she go? Usually she's inside. Millions and this. Millions.
Craft a pair of homespun gloves.
Gloves right here.
You know, I'm a master clothier, yet I still own a pair of homespun gloves. They keep my hands warm at night. Sometimes simple.
What's next?
Wonderful. Now for deconstruct.
Now to deconstruct, of course. I could have made it right here. I'm an idiot.
You're more than already done. I have nothing left to teach.
Wonderful. Well, there you go. We've just gotten certified as a bunch of stuff. So let's look at the crafting writs. Let's look at the blacksmith writs. We grab them all. We can. You have accepted daily quests. These quests can only be completed once every 24 hours. Yep. No. Crafting. Iron swords, iron cuirass, and iron greaves. Okay. Sword. How many of them do I have to make? 3. Ah, crap. That was an accident. How many of them did I need? I need 1 more cuirass and 1 more set of greaves. Oh, and 1 set of greaves. I am chewing through my ingots, but I'm doing so that I can increase my skill a bit faster. I just made greaves. Oh, I made gauntlets. Idiot. Deliver the goods to the consortium trade post. Which would be where exactly? Over there. Okay, well in that case, we might as well get all of these done, right? That makes sense. Interesting attire, lady. 2 robes, 2 breeches, 1 epaulets. Okay. Need more manganese. Yo, you.
Bollocks.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, I do need one more set of breaches. I thought I made one already. Apparently not. Okay, 2 resto staves and 4 shields. I suppose it's a bit too much to ask to have woodworking in here, isn't it?
I think it wants me to follow it.
The dog probably wants a hand, like half the peasants in the city.
Where is it? Over there. Gotta say, listening to a lot of the conversations that go on around the place, the upper tier residents here are, for the most part, a pack of jerks. Okay. 2 resto, 4 shield. Gotcha. Maximum. Wonderful. What left have we got? What have we got left for the... So we got main stories to Harbourage, a friend in need. Well, we're going the right way to do a friend in need anyway. And we got to go see Captain Arisian, which is there, and then we'll head up to there. Yeah, that works. We can do this. For some reason, I'm not being... My desk seems to be set out a bit differently than normal. Maybe I've shifted something. Ah, buggers me. Hey?
I'm writing the ultimate guide to the factions of the Daggerfall Covenant. It's going to be so much better than any of those previously published guides. You don't look like much of a reader, though.
Screw you. Dickwad. Hey, buddy.
Welcome to Daggerfall. Move along.
I have information from Roy.
Roy? Where is he? Why did he send a stranger in his place?
Because he's dead, douchebag.
Dead? Mara's hands. Let me look at that note. It's our code, all right. Someone who uses dark nature magic is planning to assassinate King Casimir. But who's behind this? I need to know more.
I can get more info.
Just don't try to play me for a fool. But with Roy dead, I don't seem to have much of a choice. Talk to Grenna Grakush at the Rosy Lion Inn. If Roy was onto something, she'll know what to do. Betray us and, well, she'll still know what to do.
I'm on it. Yeah, I don't like him very much either.
In the name of the king.
And Columbine. What else we got going? Let's go talk to Namark.
Fool, your interference will not be tolerated.
Oh, really? Yeah, interfere with that, douchebag. If memory serves, there's quite a few shelves in here. Yes, that we can run around and read.
Clockwise. Oh, no, that would cause an enormous... Welcome to the Mages Guild. Is there something I can help you with?
I'd like to know more about the guild.
Oh, good. We're always on the lookout for new members. We're lore keepers across the face of Tamriel. Guild members seek out books, tomes, and ancient scrolls in their travels. Perhaps you'd like to join.
Tell me more.
Always a pleasure to speak with another knowledge seeker. Guildmaster Vanus will be pleased.
What can you tell me?
We're book hunters, of a sort. We seek out new information, capture it in our libraries, and make copies for distribution across Tamriel. The Guild doesn't care about battlefields or boundaries, just knowledge and the acquisition of new tomes.
What do I get in return?
We provide training in unique spells and abilities only available to members. And from time to time, projects crop up for those with an adventuresome spirit. You may end up working with the Guildmaster himself.
You mentioned a guildmaster?
Vanus Galarian, one of the founding members of this august body, still holds the proud title of Guildmaster, overseeing every guild hall in Tamriel. He works with other ranking members such as Tellinger the Artificer to ensure our future success.
You're not affiliated with the Daggerfall Covenant, though.
We're neutral in the war between the three alliances. While many of us in Daggerfall follow the Lion Banner, when we're on guild business, we kneel to no king or queen. That's why you'll see members of every race in our halls.
One thing I don't remember is whether or not we can join multiple guilds. So I am going to look that up quickly. Online. Multiple guilds. Thankfully, I didn't spell it as badly as I said it. Can be a member of as many of the featured guilds as you wish. You know, how do I choose which one's best? How do I join a guild? Yeah, let's join all of them. I'm ready to join.
Excellent. Allow me to welcome you as a student of the Guild. I suggest you begin by talking to Velast, our mistress of Incunabula. She's at the back of the hall and often has tasks for new recruits.
On it. After I steal all your knowledge. Is that one bookshelf? It is. Okay.
Prices have never been better.
Reading all the stuff. Did someone totally just attack me then? You.
There is much more I can teach you. What else do you hope to learn from me?
Oh, this is the other guy I had to speak to. Okay. What more can you tell me about provisioning? Oh, there. I want to be a provisioner.
Provisioning is a rewarding yet grueling profession. Gruel, you see. I am capable of levity, on occasion. First, you'll need a recipe and some ingredients. Then you shall roast a pig.
Do I have to cook roast pig? I'm already a skilled provisioner.
I know who you are. I know every competitor. I merely wondered if you were humble enough to learn from a master. Well, are you?
Alright, I'll look for the recipe.
I keep an old rival's recipe nearby. Go, find and memorize it. Return to me when you have done so.
Okay.
Roast pig is an easy recipe to learn, but difficult to master.
I'll agree there. Had a successful hunt. What's my next step?
Now, the moment of truth. Go to a cooking pot with your ingredients and follow the recipe. Return to me with the results, so your worth as a cook may be judged.
I can do that.
Ah, yes, that's just in line with the third law of arcanodynamics. Excellent.
Nothing new for us. You, lady. Hey, I remember you.
Well met, Adept. I believe I may have a task for you.
What can I do for you?
New members of the Lifeblood of the Mages Guild, especially for retrieval missions. I've received word about a possible store of ancient knowledge in a ruin nearby. I'd like you to retrieve it for me.
Tell me where.
Along the coast to the north lies the Ayleid ruin known as Silum. If you please, investigate the ruin and bring back any interesting books you can find.
Aye, aye,
the
lady.
ruins of Silum are a dark and dangerous place. Tread carefully, Adept.
Yes, there's lots of reedy stuff that I am skipping and bypassing, etc. But if I stop to read every single thing out to you guys, we're never going to get any gameplay done. And you guys will have nothing to look forward to yourselves if you go and play. Okay. Clicking on all of these, though, will give me stuff like that.
Have you ever noticed you just can't find a specific book when you really need it? Guess I'll just have to keep looking.
I have noticed. Regularly noticed. We might as well run around and get all our guildy joininess done. You, Lucas.
You look like you could handle yourself in a fight. The Fighters Guild is always looking for more help. Talk to the halls.
Talk to the web to go sign up. I will. Hey, buddy.
It's been so long since I was in the... Welcome to the Fighters Guild. You look like the capable sort. Have you come to answer the Guildmaster's challenge?
Yes.
The Worthy Crusade of the Fighters Guild. Surely you've heard of it.
Nope.
We have a new Guildmaster and a new singular purpose. Why don't we talk about it for a moment?
Sure.
Ha! I can tell we'll be drawing blades together soon enough. Now, what can I tell you?
What the hell are you talking about?
Our new Guildmaster is an Argonian named Sees All Colors. She has us all hunting down the Daedra and their dark anchors. You might have seen them already. Enormous chains fall from the sky. Plagues of Daedra boil out to lay waste to the countryside.
What do I get in return?
Excellent question. We train our members in special techniques, and the higher-ups are always looking for motivated members to help with special projects. You never know when the council will come looking for more hands.
Sure.
Then let me welcome you as an associate of the Fighters Guild. Get out there and take the fight to the Daedra. You're in luck, too. Sees All Colors herself is here, upstairs. She often has tasks for new recruits. Why don't you introduce...
I will. I think I actually like Sees All Colors. Although I remember there being a lot more involved. Yo, lady.
Comrade, we have need of you. Will you fight by our side?
What do you have in mind?
The Guild has accepted an unusual contract. We've agreed to eradicate Daedric anchors when they drop from the sky. Wherever they appear, Molag Bal's minions soon follow.
Yeah, what do you want me to do?
As we speak, 2 of my guardians investigate rumored anchor sites. Merrick and Aleph are the best the Guild has to offer. Meet up with them outside of Daggerfall. You can proceed from there.
Okie dokie.
I know you'll change the river's course, comrade. They're investigating the wilds nearby at Riverdon Falls.
So who placed the contract?
A powerful benefactor. She hates that monsters can ruin the lives of everyday folk. Our benefactor has put gold behind her principles, and so we put our strength behind her cause.
Tell me about them.
They are the tendrils of Cold Harbor, reaching into Nirn. The minions of Molag Bal erect dark shrines in his honor, landing sites for these horrors. The coin this contract brings is good, and in this time of trouble, we need a focus.
Focus?
Yes, I am new to my role as Guildmaster.
Now I remember.
The death of my mentor, Yofnir Iceblade, has been hard on the Guild. He was well liked among the rank and file. I hope the river has carried his soul where it wanted to go.
What can you tell me about Merrick?
He's a proud Redguard warrior. one of our best, and a follower of Stendar. Merrick's full title is Resolute Warhorn. He's sworn to fight the spawn of Oblivion wherever they touch Tamriel.
Okay, and Aleph?
Proof that the guild accepts all kinds. A Khajiit. She does as much damage with her wicked tongue as with her curved blade. Taciturn, rude sometimes, but a cunning fighter.
Yogi yogi. Let's go and do some stuff. No, 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 no. No, no, damn it. There was a thing, there was a reedy thing. Missing persons. Still getting reports, local people are missing, interviewed a few family members, but nothing yet. Okay, I'm guessing that's just the werewolf thing. Huh? Okay. Elysian Tower. We want to go to the fences first, I think. Oh no, that's right, I've got to do that. Balls. Okay, where's the market? Over there. Is there a book there? No. Is it that way? No. Seriously, I get lost as hell. Come, horsey, let us go. Find the things with the peoples and the stuff.
Care a bargain? Looking to buy?
I am actually. Although, if I just come over to this. Roast pig. I've already got enough to make it. I'm gonna make 2 just because I can. Which means I actually make 4 because of my provisioning skill. Do I have to get all the way back to what's his face? Damn it, I'm gonna have to. Everybody else was willing to leave their little halls. What the? Okay. Did I go into the wrong building? Or is he just in a different place? Book. Yo, you.
Bring me your culinary creation. Interesting scent. Do I detect a hint of Wamazu? No, that can't be right. Not how I do it, of course, but interesting enough to pass certification. You may now fulfill provisioning writs. Keep your pots warm.
Thank you.
Your command.
Enchanting.
Enchanters harness the pot. Potency S. Absolutely. For such, we begin at the enchanting table.
Okay.
You can find me at the enchanting station.
You've got a thing for me.
Can't you see I'm drinking here?
The captain sent me.
Why are we talking?
Roy assassination plot.
Roy stepped on a nest of snakes this time. One of the vipers is upstairs. He might know something. I'd confront him, but he knows me. Maybe a stranger like you can get him to talk.
I can do that.
Eager. Reminds me of Roy. Go upstairs. Find Levesque and rattle his teeth, but don't kill him. We may need him later. Just don't mention me. I'm not an agent of the Crown. I'm just an orc enjoying her ale.
Fine.
What are we drinking to?
That buffoon is still behind me, isn't he? I suppose as long as I don't make any sudden moves, I'll be fine. I just want to finish my ale in peace.
Innkeep said I was too drunk to drink. How stupid is that? I do my best drinking when I'm drunk. Ask anyone. Ask Aldimna on the way over there. She'll tell you.
I see you don't have a home of your own yet. Feel free to browse, but you really should find a place to live.
I hope to very soon. You have things I can learn. You don't seem to. Well, you can repair my stuff though. How's that sound?
Must be terrible not to have a place to call your own. If nothing else, you can still buy one of these baubles. Think of it as incentive.
Yeah, thanks, jerk. Just rub it in. It's okay. These guys. I remember these guys.
What do you want, ugly?
Call me ugly again, you'll have a fight on your hands.
Ha! Is that right? Well then, sounds to me like you could be one of the Undaunted.
Undaunted? What's that?
A league of like-minded adventurers. Every one of us eager for riches and glory. Sound like anyone you know?
Maybe.
So, what do you say? Think you can be one of the Undaunted?
Yes.
Are you sure? You'll have to fight the largest, meanest monsters in Tamriel. It's not for the weak of heart.
Yeah, I'm good. Let's get on with it.
Welcome. I think you'll fit right in. Once you prove yourself, of course.
Of course.
All you have to do is find a cave named Spindleclutch. The one full of bloodthirsty spiders. If you can handle that, return to me here, and we'll make it official.
We can do this.
Let me know when you kill a real monster, or if you'd like to try this monster on for size.
Tell me about a real monster.
A Dread King. He lives in a great cavern beneath the mountains of Stonefalls, fighting a war against the mighty Azozai, chief of the Murkwater Goblin clan. To defeat such ferocious warriors would make you the envy of all Undaunted. I've heard rumors that an undead elf is imprisoned somewhere beneath the Isle of Auradon, and that he causes no end of trouble for those who watch over him. Find him, look him in the eye, and you may discover the meaning of Undaunted.
Killed. Miscellaneous. Yeah. I vaguely remembered Spindleclutch. I think that's the only dungeon I ever actually finished.
How can one know life's true
Yeah.
value? A man must ask himself such things. Contemplation hones the mind as a whetstone hones the blade.
Why did you join?
When I first set out, I found the world full of terrors, of horrible, violent creatures lurking in the depths. I faced them just the same. And while I met many other Redguards in my travels, only in the Undaunted have I met kindred spirits.
Fair enough. What about you?
I know what you're thinking. Why would a dignified woman like me keep company with lowlives such as these? Buy me a drink and maybe I'll tell you.
What do you want?
Never you mind, sweetheart. Just give me your gold and I'll get it myself.
Sure.
Such generosity. As for the company I keep, they may be loud and unrefined, but, like me, they spend their lives knee-deep in the forgotten parts of Tamriel. Make for great storytellers.
Pity you don't. Ooh, book. Lady.
Who's this now? I bet you've got a wild tale or two to share.
Wow. You bet I do.
My food isn't anything to write home about, but it's hot and filling. Let me get you something.
There's nothing wrong with that being the description of your food. Nothing wrong with that at all. Okay, we've got a thing to open. Where the hell is it? Oh, there. Baked apples and, like, we already know both of them. Hey, buddy.
My food isn't anything.
Yeah, I've got some stuff to sell you. That one. Eh? I went through the wrong door, it would seem. Yeah, that's alright. Well, it would be alright if the damn page would load. Page. Green. Area. Well, that's a huge house. It said I could own it. I think I'll wait until I got more money. Oh, just... yeah. Ooh, bookshelf. Okay, go upstairs, don't kill the dude. Then go and do the learning thing.
Help me. I've been discovered.
Someone lost their goat. Finish delivering shipment, ingots, blah blah, whatever. Wandering around, doing some stuff and looking at things from here. I don't know. I got nothing. Just babbling crap. Warning to the old Mary Dominion. Law book discovered. Hey, there's people that need to go and do spindle clutch. Maybe I should go and do that pretty soon. Not just yet, though. Anything here? No. How dull. Oi, you.
You don't think I had anything to do with that, do you?
I'm willing to overlook all this in exchange for some information.
Agreed. I'll tell you everything I know. Martin Lerineau hired me. He lives next door to the inn, in the large manor house. I'm a mason, you see. Martin wanted me to make him a map of the tunnels beneath Daggerfall.
What tunnels?
The secret ones that lead to the castle. But I don't know what he's planning, I swear. I just needed the gold. I've got my own troubles back in Wayrest.
Stay right here.
You're back. What happened?
Actually. Okay, yeah, just talk to her again. Okay. We got a bit of check.
What
Had protection.
I thought I heard some noise upstairs. But you don't look any worse for the wear. Did you let that snake Levesque live?
He's alive. He gave them information about secret tunnels.
Martin the merchant? We need to know everything. Get inside Lerineau's manor. Look for anything that can shed light on what they're planning. I'll stay here and keep an eye on Levesque, so take anything you find straight to Captain Erison.
Got it. Yeah, how the hell do I get out of here? There. Okay, I've got to go to the enchanting station. Well, I've got to go into that house as well, but I've got to go into the enchanting station. Well? I'm going to have to go all the way back over here. Balls. I want to hand in all of the provisioning questy things at once. Actually, I've also got a point to spend. I want to put a point into probably health. I don't so much need it now, but I will before too much longer, I think. Dragon Leap. Launch yourself at an enemy, dealing a crapload of damage, knocking them back and stunning them for a second. That I think I do want. Or do I want that one? Balls. Lynching, Fighters Guild. Intimidating Presence allows you to intimidate NPCs in conversation. Allows you to persuade NPCs in conversation. I'm probably going to go that one, I would think. Blood Altar. Huh. We're going to go Persuade. That may have been a mistake. I'm often more inclined to let the skill points actually build up. Just so I can get a bit of a feel for what's going on and where I need to allocate them. I really should have done that. Trifling Glyph of Health, hey? And Inferior Glyph of Health. No. Trifling Glyph of Health.
Craft.
Here it is.
You should attach it to an item so you can see. Your command
really?
of the crafts is impressive, but not yet in totality. I am still capable of instructing you.
Okay, alchemy.
Alchemism.
Let's
as
do
with
this.
Mastership. Yes. Good. When you're ready, meet me at the alchemy station.
Craft a sip of health. Alchemy station, by memory, is friggin' back over there. Okay. That's the dyes. There's the alchemy. Sip of health, hey? Oops. Lovely.
Blend the solvent's purity with the reagent's traits. Return to me when you've crafted.
It's right here.
Your potions have a slight fizz to them, but your skill with admixture,
Complete.
mastery of 3 crafts is its own reward.
I have questions.
Please.
How'd you become a master?
Decades ago, before all the trouble, I was a renowned chef in Cyrodiil. I had engaged an exclusive contract to provide the Mages Guild in their travels, providing food and drink that wouldn't spoil when carried through portals.
How'd you learn the rest?
Broiling fish, forging glyphs, or mixing potions. It's all recipes and ingredients. I proved the theory when I joined the ranks of the Mages Guild. Mastered both crafts within 3 years. Not that I'm bragging.
Of course you're not. Never would have even thought that you were.
Seeking potions and elixirs? Fortune favors you. I've just finished bottling a new batch.
Lovely. But no. Something's happening here.
Hear ye, hear ye! All residents of Daggerfall, stay indoors tonight for your own safety. The watch
You're new to Daggerfall,
and they don't want you to be the next victim.
Yeah, they won't be. I've already taken care of that. All old news, lady. Balls. Use your... Gotta go all the way back to the other side of town so I can go to the message board, get the quests, to make the things, so that I can go all the way back to this side of town. Are there equipment writs? Or did I have to come all the way over here? Yeah, I did. Consumables. Provisioner writs. Enchanter. Alchemist. Okay, we can go in there to do the enchanting. Hang on. There. Okay. Petty Glyph of Magicka and Mako Essence. Well, I've got Mako Essence. Petty. Which one was Petty? Yeah, Petty Glyph of Magicka. So we'll swap over to Magicka to begin with. Inferior. I've only got one Ode.
Ode. Mako. Ta.
That's Petty Glyph of Absorb. Oh, so I need another one of them. Frig me.
Anything can be made.
Shut up. I think that was all I wanted. Okay. So we need to change that one, I believe. Oh, no, we don't. I'm a friggin' idiot. Absolute moron, I think. Possibly. Where am I? No, I had it right the first time. Never mind, not an idiot. Well. Petty glyph of absorb magicka. So that was that, but it's not Ode. But it is a tier 2.
Jaira Mako Ta.
Petty glyph of magicka. Yeah. Fishy sticks and wine. Okay. If I go somewhere. Salmon became fish. So we'll make some fishy sticks.
Another distraction.
Yes, another distraction. Fishy sticks. Balls. I don't know how to make wine. Cyrilli Syrah wine. Or do I? Oh yeah, there it is. Major twittus on my part.
I hope to be done here soon.
Oh, wow. Alchemist. Sip of health and acquire 3 blessed thistles. I'm just going to buy them, to be honest.
A tidy shop is a...
What do you sell? Yeah.
Seeking potions?
No, but I'm seeking potion ingredients. Do you sell any? You don't. Son of a pain in the backside. Blessed thistles. Where the hell am I going to get blessed thistles?
I'm cold, I'm hungry, and I don't have any gold.
I don't even remember what blessed thistles look like, to be brutally honest. Oh, or do I? Hey, buddy. Damn it, though. Sheepies. Hello, crouching person. Doesn't look half sus. Not gonna kill the puppy dog. Up, here's a sky shard. New point for us. Though we will wait. I don't want to go and find the people. I just want to do the things with the whatsits. Get the blessed thistles. Hello.
Seems like the war in Syria.
Meh. Don't care about the war in Cyrodiil currently. There has to be somewhere I can go to buy these supplies that I need. No, I don't want the quests. Dye stations and stuff.
Best prices here.
I don't even remember where the... Is it the guild traders I'm after? No. I don't think it is.
Mastery of...
Honestly, why?
I want to buy some stuff. Do you have the stuff I need? You do not. God damn it. I need 3 blessed blessed thistles. Where do I even try to go for that? Let's go try that, I suppose. I've got multiple quests over this way. Am I meant to go up the stairs again? Balls.
For the Knights of the King.
Yep, that's not where I wanted to go. I need to go to the thing with the place and the stuff. That place.
Can I help you?
Sure. What have you got? What am I after again? Blessed thistle.
That is why we, the soldiers of the Lion Guard...
Care to bargain?
Yes. Crafting? Alchemy? Regents. Just whack my pop filter. They don't seem to have any blessed thistle, do they?
For the High King! Customers are always...
Okay, search. Blessed thistle, blessed thistle, blessed thistle. So much Columbine. We can't put in specifically a word, can we? No.
How may I serve?
It is one. Okay. Cyrodiil awaits. Yeah, I don't care. I'm not going to Cyrodiil anytime soon. That gets sent to us, doesn't it?
Come!
Swinehead. Oh, I remember this.
Cursed pig thieves. Thieves. Daggerfall is full of them. They steal anything that's not nailed down. They even stole my livestock.
You were robbed.
This was no simple robbery. It was grand larceny, and I know who did it. Lafont stole my glutton. He's been itching to put my prized pig on his menu, serve him up in a stew at his wretched inn. Glutton's missing, and I just know Lafont took him.
Have you reported it?
They said to take it up with the magistrate, but that takes too long. Poor Glutton doesn't have that much time. I need someone to rescue him before he becomes a ham sandwich.
I'll find you, stupid pig. What a pig needs. Oh, far out. There are a couple more merchants down here I'll just quickly talk to. What are you?
I've got just
What are we looking for again? One of the B ones. And you don't seem to have it. Blessed Thistle.
Take a look at what I've got here.
You don't seem to have any either. Yeah? Interesting. You babbling crap, buddy.
We care not for your past or your station, only the courage for which you are famed.
Right.
What a view. I had a friend who used to throw cats from a wall like this. And my friend got caught, so now he just enjoys the view. He won't get caught again.
Join the Lion Guard.
Right.
Someday, my husband's ship will return. Until then, I'll come here every day to watch the harbor.
That's sad.
I'm hopping mad.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll just hand in what quest we can. What did I just see? Mountain flowers.
You don't look like you belong on the dock.
Unless this is about cargo, I can't talk right now. I'm extremely busy.
Hello there.
What do you got? Nothing. Anybody got anything interesting to say to me?
Quite busy, can't you see?
What are you? Okay, there's got to be some Blessed Thistle. Balls. Okay, let's hand in what provisioning quests we can do now.
Buy me another bucket full.
Pirates? Who said anything about pirates? I certainly didn't. I'm just an honest businesswoman waiting for her ship to come in, so to speak.
Hate to be the bearer of bad news, lady, but your twin seems to have died. Whatever.
Another one of my shipments has been delayed. They say that there's some kind of trouble at Camlorn and Aldcroft. It's really quite vexing.
Oh no. Whatever will you do?
Do you mind?
Place the goods within the crate. A provisioner's pack.
Never lost a shipment.
Blacksmith.
Will make it through. Another day, another delivery.
Woodworker.
You get used to the splinters, in case you wonder. Shore's bones, that looks heavy. How much is in there?
Some. Okay, what the hell did they just give us? Clothier's satchel. A shipment of jute cloth. Okay, take all. Let's use that. 25 jute. Blacksmith's crate. Very nice. Provisioner. Stir-fried garlic beef. Oh. I want garlic beef. Petty repair kit and a shipment of maple. Okay, what does this repair kit do for us? Can we repair this on the fly? Let's say we wanted to repair that. Items are less effective on items over level 9. Okay. I think I get it. Still doesn't help us with the briar thistle though. What do we got there? Badman's Hollow. Caravan to Throthgar. Defense. And I still need to find the damn thistle. Rightio. Okay, tell you what guys, I'm going to take another quick break. It's been a little over 3 hours since we started streaming. So it's been about an hour and a half since I last stopped and got my butt out of this seat. So I'm going to do exactly that. Go for a quick leg stretch and then we'll get back into it. Okay, back again. It is currently 3:30 in the morning. 3:30? Yeah, it is. Currently 3:30 in the morning. Apparently it's 30 degrees and we've got 82% humidity. Oh, no wonder I feel like I'm dying in the back end. So we've still got to find Blessed Thistle, and we've still got a couple of other quests to hand in the immediate area. Now, we've got the Daggerfall Way Shrine, Gregor Lafont. The one who's been accused of stealing the pig. Hey, Gregor.
Welcome to the Rosy Lion, friend. Have a seat, and I'll pour you a mug of something strong.
Swineherd Wigton said you might be able to help.
Did he say I stole his damn hog again? Didn't. Not this time, not last time, not ever. Do you see a pig on a spit in here? Most likely Glutton broke out and started rooting in the alleys again.
Does he do that often?
Every time the pig escapes, Wigton accuses me of thievery. Every time. Ugh, what a nuisance. Look, check the alleys in the northeast section of the city. The sooner that pig's found, the sooner Wigton will shut up and leave me in peace. Go on. I'm sure you'll find that.
We can do this. Let's go find a pig. What did we have to do here? The plot. Okay. So the pig should be over there. Wait. Get out of the way, douchebag. Oh, a bug. Insect parts. They're used for bait in, I think, the murky water. They don't quote me on that.
Hello there.
Deer's upset. What to do?
Nice. And a torch bug thorax. Here, piggy, piggy, piggy. What have you gotten into now, pig? Pig squirms at you before returning to its feast. It devours the tender roots with surprising gusto. See how you got your name.
Doing it advice. Well, you won't live to reveal our secret.
Yeah, get that India. Down that way. Talk to Shimmy Shimmy. Yep, got that. Do we go back to Swineherd now? Swineherd now? Talk to Thing. Clues about the plot. Rothgar Ambassador. Ruins. Swine Thief. There. He was around there somewhere. There. Okay.
You found him!
Pig was in the alley,
Little glutton.
chewing a vine.
I bet Lafont was hiding him there, until he could turn poor Glutton into ribs and chops. But now I've got my prized pig back.
I don't think Lafont had anything to do with it, and I've seen vines like that before.
Lafont's guilty of something, I'm sure of it. But what do I care about strange vines? Talk to Jagersh over by the Mages Guild if you're so interested. He knows his plans. Sold me some herbs one time when a glutton ate something that upset his tummy.
Okay, I'm on it. What else we got in the nearby vicinity? The fence. Okay. Gotta go do that. That is one thing we definitely do have to do so we can get rid of some of the crap we're carrying. Anything there we can deal with? Hey.
You look like
Hello.
you could use a drink.
Oh no, they're both alive. He's just pissed in the alley. We've all been there. Well, maybe not all, but many of us. What the? Right. Please tell me there's going to be some blessed thistle around here somewhere. We'll go kill this guy. Kill the sheep. Okay. Nothing. No. Okay. Where are we at? Okay, apparently I'm going to be back in just a moment. Right. Well, we went there and I did that. We've got people to talk to and things to do. Quen.
Psst, you. Over here.
Who? Me?
This place is nice, but it's not a home. Feels like I'm hiding down here. People like us, we need powerful friends if we're gonna make it in this world.
People like us?
Don't play coy. I see it in your eyes. You've killed people. Or you will. You've got the same urges as I do. Just between us, I hear the Dark Brotherhood is recruiting for some new blood. I'm gonna try my best to get their attention.
The Dark Brotherhood.
You never heard of Tamriel's most elite guild of assassins?
No?
Rumor has it that if you take an innocent life and they notice, they'll offer you a place in the Dark Brotherhood. There, killers are free to pursue their true passion. Think about it.
Thanks.
Word of advice. Urges aside, the Dark Brotherhood prefers to keep a low profile. Just remember, kill an innocent, get noticed. My sources say they're recruiting in Anvil, on the Gold Coast. I'll be at the docks there if you want to talk some more.
Not a problem. I used to live on the Gold Coast.
I admit it. I'm attracted to the darker side of life. It's why I got into this business.
Very good. Fences, yep. They only sell a limited number of solemn items to a fence each day, which is... A fence will also allow you to launder a limited number of stolen items that you wish to keep. Okay. So we wish to launder that one. Not too fussed about them. Or them. Achievement unlocked, loot cleaner. Well, let's... I don't know. Sell that. Just cause we can. Heavy smear. Ritual objects, utensils, oddities. I don't really know which ones I'm supposed to sell and which ones I'm supposed to launder. Porcelain teacups.
This one has many accounts to settle before the moons rise and fall. What do you need?
So you're a bank. Okay. Well, I've seen many a bank. Hello.
You know the best way into a bank vault? Get to know the banker. Me and Angia Stower have gotten real close, if you know what I mean. She calls me her little lender bee. Why am I telling you my plan? Get lost, you piker.
Okay, buddy, I'm sure you'll get there. You got anything I want? No, you don't. Well, in that case, you're a douche. Anything else around here that's going to be useful? Memorize and burn. The last time I'm writing this down for you. Memorize and burn this. Blood oranges, killing. Crescent king. Black rose, Daedric influence, blah 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 blah. Interesting.
Yes, I'm that Efragar. Accidentally burned down one tree in Valenwood and it follows you everywhere. You'd think no one ever mistakenly cast a firebolt among the trees before. 1 or 2 lousy trees! Or 20. Stupid green pact.
Yeah, that's kind of funny. Gwen.
Are you here about the job? To forestall any confusion, yes, we split the proceeds equally. And no, I will not budge on that point.
What job?
You mean you aren't here about the notice? Well, allow me to explain. I need a partner for a difficult job. It pays well, but it involves travel, and there is some danger. Does that sound like the sort of thing that might interest you?
Sure.
I'm so glad you came along. I've chartered a ship. When you're ready, meet me there. Here, I'll mark your map. Bring some lockpicks. They sell them here if you don't have any. Oh, and wear something warm.
Why are you surprised I took the job?
I've never had a partner. I mean, on all other big jobs I've done, which I did alone, quite successfully, and most of the people I interviewed thought the rendezvous was too far away.
You marked the Wayrest docks on my map. Why Stormhaven? Why not leave directly from here?
Well, I paid for a ship in advance. I didn't realize how far I'd have to look to find a suitable partner. For the job, I mean. But we can talk about this at the docks.
Where are we headed?
Let's talk about details when we rendezvous. It's not that I don't trust you, I don't think I've made a good impression in this place. That is, if you're still interested. You are, right? Of course you are, I'm only joking.
Oh, poor lady. What's her quest gonna tell me? Is there gonna be a miscellaneous? No. Partners in crime.
So, does the crow bark at midnight? Oh, never mind. I thought you were someone else. Forget I said anything. I'm not one of the king's spies. Who said anything about spies? Not me.
I bet he's the one who was supposed to burn the note.
I don't buy stolen goods. Oh, just kidding you. Of course I...
Of course I do. You got a bookshelf in here? No? Okay. Where's that dude I gotta speak to? There he is.
You have business here?
Hey, you weren't who I was thinking you is. But I'll search with you anyway. Blessed Thistle. And some more Blessed Thistle. So now we've just got to wait for the rest of it to arrive. That's okay, we can do that. Talk to JesterArke Smith. Okay, he's going to be up there. Yeah, is he? Ow. Excuse me, JesterArke.
I don't know you, and I don't want to know you.
You must be Sigurgruth.
Yeah, so what?
Heard you knew where to find Bulag Adolis.
I might, for the right price. But my loyalty is expensive.
I heard you had a falling out. You can't be that loyal.
Huh. So you do know how this works. I searched your place the night she left town, but the only thing worth taking was some old papers. You paid well enough, so I'll let you look through them. Check my bag.
Cheers. Why not? Inside the bag you find loose papers, a map of Riven Spire, and a scrawled note. Orc's Finger Ruins. Pay protection to Bitter Hand Bandits. Okay, I think that's everything in here, by the look of it. Anything worth pinching? No. Can't imagine stealing stuff from here would be the smartest of things to be doing anyway. Sploosh. Shrooms? No. No shrooms for me. Where are we at? 3 hours and 40 minutes. Water. That should finish it off.
Made that yourself, did you? Well done.
Okay. Bunch of stuff. Gotcha. Now, what I don't know is any number of things, to be quite honest, but the inspiration. Oh, balls. What's a map? Collections. I don't even know what the inspiration is for. No, I don't want to travel to the Gold Coast or kill an innocent at Amble. We can only have 25 quests. Okay, let's abandon the Dark Brotherhood currently. I should probably go and do the Harborage very shortly, but first we'll go and do Blood in the Crescent Moon. Can we pick up those quests more than once a day? I wonder. I would assume not. It would make things way too easy if you could. You're kidding me. I know Wormwood. Thought it was going to tell me it was Blessed Thistle. Well said. No, I don't want to crouch, I just want to look around. And take everything, because that's what we do when we go into somebody's house. Ooh! Blueprint for a Redguard nightstand. Sturdy. Don't mind if I do. Who, me? Or somebody else? I'm guessing it will be me, but it may not be in this instance. Nickel. Yeah, I'll take the bread and the drink. If it's not nailed down, I've got no reason to leave it there. Lovely. Right. Some very sus stuff happening around here. Is it just me, or does that look like a hidden passage? Searching everywhere. And taking all the stuff that doesn't belong to me. Yeah, I hope you went after any of that, lady. My apologies if you were. Where's my mouse there? Lovely. Bananas. I haven't had bananas in a while. They've become very expensive here over the last couple of weeks.
What?
Upcoming season changes and whatnot. Come on. Another recipe. Booze. Oh, I already know how to make that one. Well, that's a pity, isn't it? Varric's note. Ships are more than adequate to transport our agents. All you need to deliver the cargo. Once night falls, we'll emerge from the crates and use Laric's map to get close to King. Angolf will be pleased with the chaos, see that the crates are not disturbed, yada yada yada. Basically, we're off to save the king. And who knows, we may even get to kill him again at least once. Anybody? No? Hey, buddy. Damn it. Ugh. Okay. Go talk to the captain. Actually, we might go via the blacksmith and the other production-y places. I've got some crap that I can break down on me. Still want a gar that I can ride around on. Here that I wanted? No, it wasn't. I do need that though. Back over the bridge. Very pretty armor, sir. Or madame. Deconstruct. What have we got that's crap? That. Them. Okay, to you, Bear Master.
The alchemists camped here.
I need to sell a thing. Well, that can go. And that. And that. But that wasn't what I came here for. Should have pulled them apart, but that's alright. Grape preserve I already know how to make. You can have the wine, and the tea, and the that. What else was it I was trying to get rid of, though? So I have an intricate weapon.
Even with the alchemists.
Ornate, sorry. There you go. Okay, that's what we wanted. And then we have to go up to that. Okay, we can do this. You. Okay. Nope, don't want to trash that. We need to sell that one. And here. Is there anything else that's not magicked up? No, no. Definitely that one. Stay on the screen, you stupid bloody mouse cursor.
Ah, Moloch's jawbone.
Okay. There was a couple of things that we had to sell. Why didn't I just break that one down? It buggers me, I'll sell it anyway. Ornate. I thought I had another ornate thing. I'm confused. Very confused, actually. There. Okay. Let's jump into our skills. We got no points to spend here. We need one more sky shard. I thought we were... Ah, balls. We got lots here. Okay, what are we equipped with? Actually, what have we got that we can learn? Blacksmithing, oh, not learn, we can make. Creation, armor. The cuirass, we can make a cuirass of training. Okay. Well, that's going to be considerably better than the one we got there. So let's whack that together. Can't do anything with the sabatons or the gauntlets, the helm or the greaves or the pauldron or the girdle. Well, what can we do weapon-wise? We've got of training. Defending. I'm happy to go with the training. $1,037. No, never mind. We do need to go and enchant a thing though, which is right there. Okay. So we're replacing that, which increases our maximum stamina by 390. So we're going to need to make something that increases maximum stamina. Let's try JesterArke. Dani. Jejota.
Jejor, Deni, Jejota.
Okay, what did that give us? Slight glyph of stamina. Increased stamina by 704. Minimum level 15. I can't use that. Pretty sure I can't use that. Let's find out. Hey? Yeah, I can't use it. Okay, good. Well, not good. Pain in the ass. That's minimum level 15 as well. It must be the potency. Petty glyph of stamina, 666. Add maximum stamina. I think that's the one I need, actually. What if I swap it for Jejota? 704 as opposed to 668. What about Donata?
Denata.
Superior. Yep, I was aware of that. I suppose that one, the petty glyph of stamina. Unfinished torment, cuirass. They're both training. There we go. Let's pull apart those other ones that we made, I suppose. You can go, you can go, and you can go. Okay, what quests? Swine Thief. We can do that one. That's just over here. That button. Hello.
Ah, someone new to talk to. Are you here for something specific or just to say hello?
Wickton said you might know something about a strange, thorny vine.
A strange vine? Unusually thick and covered in thorns? In the city? Son of a troll! I've seen such vines to the north. They're connected to the Bloodthorn cult.
Yes, they are.
A clear indication that the cult is corrupting the land.
Okay, what do we get? Oh, it's only light armor.
Be wary of those vines. Wherever they appear, the Bloodthorn cult isn't far behind.
I have some questions about them.
Well, don't dawdle. Ask your questions. I don't have all day.
Tell me more about the vines.
Angoff and the Bloodthorn cult use them for some foul purpose. If you see the vines, that usually means the cult is active in the area. The vines spread an evil poison through the soil. It's a hateful substance that kills everything it touches.
And tell me more about the cult.
They're death mages led by the cursed Reachman Angoff, the Gravesinger. I heard they were causing trouble north of Glenumbra. They must be getting bolder if they're operating in Daggerfall.
Who's Angoff?
Angoff's a Reachman, one of those magic-cursed savages from the border of Bang Korai. But he's more than that. He's a necromancer. They call him Gravesinger because he made a deal with the Daedric prince, Molag Bal.
What else are we gonna try and attend to? I don't know. We've got a few quests that we need to go and do. But truth be told, I'm actually going to wrap it up right about here, I'm thinking. Where are we? It's been 4 hours and I've got a family birthday thing today. It's been 4 hours and it's now 4 AM, so yeah. Yep, we can do that thing. So if I do these and we bring up that screen. So this is JesterArke and this has been Elder Scrolls Online. Please feel free to hit whatever buttons of appreciation, follow, subscribe are on your screen, depending on where you're watching. And if you're watching this after the stream, then please feel free to comment and say hello. But for now, JesterArke, going. Bye-bye.